From Vince Scully Avenue, welcome to Dodger Stadium. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go. And on the hill here today, Shohei Ohtani.
When he's on, Boog, he's really fun to watch. He takes the pressure off entire lineups, and typically he doesn't need a ton of runs and support. No one should be surprised if he settles in and takes full control of this game. That's what he's looking to do for sure.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. And that's through there for a strike. And we're underway. That's in there. 0-2.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. And there's one away.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Let's go, Showtime.
0-1 now. And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty. That one almost got him.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
That one ripped. Pages going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. We're midway in inning number 1. No score. And we're back. And starting this one, Garrett Cole.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Bottom of the first. Now here is Mookie Betts.
Shortstop, Mookie Betts.
And fires in a fastball at 95. Turns and fires to Betts. That one misses, and that's ball 1.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
That one down the line, and that's just foul. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for, a bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Tommy Edman at the plate. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. One out, base is empty. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Bellinger under it. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 away. Here's the Dodgers lineup now. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball.
High fly ball out towards left field. And that is a foul ball. Just missed. Teoscar Hernandez to bat next. Right through there for a strike.
Full count.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
And now Teoscar Hernandez inside, just missed. Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. There's a swing and a miss.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
2 balls.
In the dirt. Freeman off of first with 2 away. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move.
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. 1 left for LA. Scoreless after 1. All set for the start of the inning. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. He's got an MVP and a Rookie of the Year under his belt. And a guy who's played every day as a first. Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Stanton starting as the designated hitter. Over 1,000 runs batted in his career. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
That was straight queso right there.
No score here in the second. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And Chris behind the plate today, James Kingsley, known for being a little generous on the edges. One down, base is empty. And that's downstairs. Going to count 1-2. And that's their first base runner of the game. And here's the catcher, Austin Wells.
Come on, turn the double.
That's too low. And that is ball one. Man at first, one away. Just missed.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
That one's in there. Strike one. Swings and misses, struck him out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. And the first offering is not close. Next offering is fouled back. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here at the top of the second. And it is 2-1. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one carrying. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
Off the bat, I thought they were going to score their first run of the game, and that feels like a tough break. But look at the bright side. Really good contact at the plate, and now they're working with not just one, but two runners in scoring position, so they'd love another base hit right here.
And next for New York, Jason Dominguez. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. He made him pay for that one. It's 3-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. There was a sinker up in the zone. It looked like it came out of the pitcher's hand a little bit too early. Doesn't have the velocity that good four-seam fastball does. And at the plate, he didn't miss it.
So 2 down. Oswaldo Cabrera stepping in now for the Yankees. Outside corner, there's a strike. And that misses. 1-1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Ground ball right side and foul ball. 2 outs.
Nope, that's inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And that one almost hit him. 2 out, space is empty. Lined, and that's a base hit.
Now batting, shortstop, Anthony
So the batting
Volpe.
order turns over. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. On the corner for a strike. It's 0-1. Cabrera leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. But the biggest swing of the inning comes right here, a 3-run homer. It's now 3-0. You're dialed into the show. Back here in L.A., Will Smith to the plate.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot. A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
And that one hammered. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next guy to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
And now it's Max Muncy. And the pitch is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Man at second. In there at the knees for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Come on, Funky Muncy.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Next to hit, Andy Pajes. Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Batting 8th, designated hitter.
The batter will be Michael Conforto. Fought off foul. Line drive to short and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Hesung Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Pitch misses. Ball 1.
1-0.
And another ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Let's go.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1.
Let's go, LA.
Just missed.
Well, out there on the mound, he's got to go right after this hitter because you don't want to turn this lineup over. This is the guy that you've got to get that final out, get out of this inning.
And that one is lifted in the air. Judge makes the catch, and that ends the inning. Dodgers strand a couple. They trail it here 3-0. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Struck out swinging his first time. Ohtani back to work. And that's fouled off. Hard hit, right side. He steps on the bag. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Now batting, right fielder Aaron Judge.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Flied to right his first time. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
You know, Boog, Judge is one of those guys that leaves his mark on everything he does. Yes, he's great at baseball, but he's also known for working with charities and in his community. He's a special human, no doubt about that.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And there are two down.
Now batting, the center fielder Cody Bellinger.
Two down, base is empty. Bellinger up to hit. He's 0 for 1.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
That misses, and it's 1-0. Late on that fastball.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
2 strikes.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two down, nobody on. And a base hit right there.
Now batting, designated hitter Giancarlo Stanton.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. He has, as they like to say,
Let me guess, Boog. Light tower power?
that's right.
Nope.
Just missed. Next one misses. 2-0. Right through there for a strike. And that's off the inside edge. 3-1. There's a strike.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Got it. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. 1 left for the Yankees, but they lead it 3-0. So the lineup flips over. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Mookie Betts. His first at bat was a strikeout. Ball 1 there. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Got all of that one. And they close the gap. It's 3-1.
That's a great way to fire up this crowd. They're feeling it now. Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden, they're back in this ball game.
And here comes Tommy Edman. That one off the mark, 1-0.
the real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
And 1-2. And that's in the dirt. Up and in, and it's 3-2.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the three-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the last half of the third. Inside, and that's ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. He reached on a walk his first time. That one a little bit high, and that's ball 1.
Look out for the double play.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. The throw to second on to Goldschmidt. That's 2.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Teoscar Hernandez.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Struck out swinging his first time. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Just missed.
Ball 1.
Nice take.
And there's a foul ball. It's a K from the Coltrane. Mookie Betts with a big strike in the inning. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. This to third. Muncy sends it to first. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff
First
man.
baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
Here is Goldschmidt. Doubled in his first AB. Swings and misses. Strike 1.
0-1.
And that skips in the dirt.
1-1.
Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. That one missed.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
One down, base is empty. That misses the zone, and now 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That's ball 4. Tried another sweeper, but couldn't find a zone.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last
Now
pitch
batting
wasn't even
left
much to
fielder,
think about.
Jason Dominguez.
Man at first. Now the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. He's already homered here in this one.
Let's turn 2.
That's in there, and that's strike 1.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Strike him out.
Strike three. It's a strikeout for Shohei. Here's the third baseman, Oswaldo Cabrera. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Counts 1-0.
Upstairs. Line drive, and that's a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs. Back to the top of the Yankee order, Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Right through there for a strike.
All right, Dodgers. Woo!
2 on, 2 outs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Squirts away a little bit. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Alex Vesia up and loosening in the pen. Grove, the right-hander, also getting loose.
Come on, Dodgers!
2 outs. Clips the corner, and that's strike 2.
Strike him out.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Strike him out.
And he hits a ground ball right side
Hustle up.
to first,
Got him.
and that is the inning. Yanks strand a pair, but they still lead it 3-1. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Doubled his first time up.
Will Smith.
Looking good, Dodgers.
That one ripped left field. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next hitter to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
Here's Muncy to hit. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And that drops in for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Next offering upstairs.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Man at second. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. And it beats him for the first out after the drop third strike. And the runner holds.
Oh, that was perfect execution of that curveball. Down and in, he gets it out of the danger zone, and you really can't do it much better than that. It's in the zone the entire way, so you have to swing as a hitter, but then it just falls off the table and almost hits you in the back foot.
So digging in, Andy Pages. And he's already singled in this game. Fastball for a strike.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
That one ripped right center field. This one could be trouble. Runner from second crosses the plate, and they trail by 1. Throw cut off to third. The tag out.
Absolutely perfect execution of the relay right there to cut him down at third. And He probably should have shut it down at second base and been happy with the double, but it took a great play to get him. You just have to tip your cap.
Michael Conforto will climb in. And a foul ball. Fouled off left side. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Good job to fight that one off. And ball 1. Next offering misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Fastball is outside. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. Swing and a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. Ha-Seong Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That's outside. Ball 1. On the inside corner for a strike. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That missed by a lot. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. Stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
The count is full.
In the dirt. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Now a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Betts at the plate now, and that's inside.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you get a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
That's inside. And they're all loaded up.
He just hasn't had great command of his pitches in this one. Definitely more walks than you'd like to see.
2 outs, bases full. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Mark Leiter Jr. getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hamilton getting cranked up as well. The Dodgers threatening. Deep drive down the line. Foul ball.
Oh, man, that's a tough one to swallow. Had the distance, just couldn't keep it fair. Imagine how great that feels running around the bases when you've just hit a granny. He's got to dig back in, figure out a way. Maybe he can do it again.
1-2 now. And a swing and a miss. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 0 for 2 in this one. Chisholm in his 5th season, 27 years old, and he was born in the Bahamas. Next offering is down low.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
Ball, that's outside.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Here comes Aaron Judge. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. Line drive, caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
1 down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. 1 for 2.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
To Betts at second for 1. On to Freeman. Double play. Inning over. No runs, no hits, no errors. Last half of the 5th coming up. Yankees 3 and the Dodgers 2. Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
First baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Let's go, LA! All right, Dodgers.
First offering, and it just misses.
Counts 1-0.
Just missed.
2 balls, no strike.
Now 3-0. Teoscar Hernandez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to, he's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
No outs, runner at first. And next will be the Dodgers cleanup hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Next offering is in for a strike. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul.
Hey, you got this.
Swing and a drive, left field. That's back, and it's off the foul pole for a home run. And they lead it. It's 4-3. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Garrett Cole is done in this one, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute. Mark Leiter Jr. on a pitch out of the pen here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Let's go, baby. Yeah, baby.
The batter now will be Will Smith. Fouled off down the right side.
You know, these Dodgers, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
And strike 2.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Set down on strikes. That was pretty nasty. Here comes that funky Muncy to the plate. And that's in the dirt.
No strikes.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Gets the strike. That was the sweeper.
Hey, 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one not close. And the count is 2-2. And now it's 3-2, and this is a good example of the type of at-bat that Muncy can deliver. Got him swinging.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Paz in the box now as he leaves that one up high. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Makes the turn and heads for second. Pulls in with a double. 3rd hit for him today.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his 2nd extra base hit in this one. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
And here is Michael Conforto. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1. That's a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a
1 ball,
mile.
2
Now
strikes.
1-2. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now a 4-3 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. New arm out of the bullpen, Michael Grove.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of them right here to get some critical outs.
Well, 1-run game. Giancarlo Stanton stepping in now for the Yankees. That smash towards center. Could be extra bases. Into second base. The tying run is on with a leadoff double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Even though center fielders are amazing at tracking down balls these days, there's still a lot of room out there, and it's a big field. So if you hammer one to center like that, there's a decent chance you're picking up extra bases. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
And next for New York, Austin Wells. And that one misses up and in. And that is ball 1. With the tying run at second, and we're the top half of the 6th. Next pitch is downstairs. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Tanner Scott, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Trinan, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. And that drops in for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Man at second. And that one in the air center field. Edman in position. Brings it in. And there's one away.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
On the ground. And it's just foul. That was close. Now a screamer into the outfield. And there's 2 down. And I think Dave Roberts is coming out of the dugout. Michael Grove will depart, and he's responsible for the runner on second. So the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching.
So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Alex Vesia.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered in this game. And that one is downstairs. Ball 1.
1-0.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That's in there. And it's a ball and a strike. Got him to chase one above the zone there.
The high fastball, particularly for young hitters, can be hard to lay off of because you see it so well at eye level, but it's really hard to catch up and get that top hand to work on time.
And a swing and a miss. That's the 3rd out.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Hesung Kim
Leading
steps to the
off
plate for the Dodgers.
Second baseman, Hesung Kim.
Leiter back to work. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Wastes no time there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's Mookie to hit. He blasted one out earlier in the third.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
Throw over to first, and he's back in easily.
All right, Dodgers. Woo!
And that one pulled foul. Nobody out. Runner at first.
Looking good, Dodgers.
And that one missing low. Swings through that one for strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Runner at first with no outs here.
Base hit.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
And now Tommy Edman.
Base hit now.
Tap foul at the plate. One-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a foul straight back.
All right, Dodgers.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs 1 more out.
Freddie Freeman will come up to hit.
Dodgers. Let's go.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base.
All right, here we go.
Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
To the right side, Chisholm. The throw to first, inning over. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. 7th inning coming up. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Yankees 3. At the plate,
Leading off for the
Oswaldo
Yankees,
Cabrera.
third
He's
baseman,
2 for 2.
Oswaldo Cabrera.
Right through there for a strike. And that is out of play. In the air, left side. Hernandez sizes this one up, hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Anthony Volpe. 0 for 3 in this one. And that's outside. Holding on to a one-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. And there's the strike.
1-1.
The shortstop takes the ball. High fly ball out to left field. Hernandez under this one. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. digs in now. Swings through that.
0-1's the count.
Center field. Edman sizing this one up and makes the play, and that's out number 3.
3 up, 3 down. Get your peanuts. Water. Get your water here. Ice cold lemonade. Ice cold lemonade here.
Now on the bump, Jake Cousins.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Number 61, Jake Cousins.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Teoscar Hernandez.
Left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Ball 1 and a pitch inside. Action in the pen down there. Fernando Cruz getting ready to go. Weaver getting loose as well.
Come on, Dodgers!
Next offering is in for a strike. That's a slider for a strike.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Let's go, Dodgers!
Teoscar goes down on strikes.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Smith, the next to hit, takes ball 1. One down, base is empty. He swings and fouls one off. That to right. Judge getting an angle on it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Out number 2.
Batting, third baseman, Max Muncy.
2 outs, base is empty. Max Muncy at the dish. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. First pitch misses. swing and a miss.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
And a swing and a miss there. 2 down, nobody on. Near the bottom of the 7th. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
All right, Dodgers.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Inside, almost got it.
All right, Los Angeles.
2 down, nobody on. And that skips in the dirt.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 8th inning coming up. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Yankees 3. Blake Treinen takes over on the mound.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Judge in the box now, takes strike 1. Movement in the bullpen. Kirby Yates looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Strike 3, went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1, any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Here's Cody Bellinger. 1 for 3. Went with the sweeper for the strike. Next offering upstairs.
Ball, that's down.
And that one fouled off.
Sit him down.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Fights it off, he'll see another. That's to third. Muncy
Let's go, get on your horse.
sends it across to first, and Bellinger is out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Here's Stanton now. Treinen, 36 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2011. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Trying to hold a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Not even close there. And now it's even 1-1.
That's right, LA.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Finish him.
Just off the outside part of the plate.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Come on, punch him out.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the Yanks go quietly. Down in order go the Yankees. Score holds at 4-3.
Now pitching for the
Fernando
New York
Cruz taking over on the mound.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Well, one-run game. Andy Pages steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 3 for 3's doubled twice and single.
A lot of pitchers have caught on to how good he is hitting the first pitch. Smart to avoid the zone right there.
Let's go, Dodgers.
Swing and a miss. And 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike. Let's go, Dodgers.
And a foul ball. That one misses. It's 2-2. Struck him out swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Michael Conforto. First pitch just misses. Cruz, known as a guy with pretty lights out type stuff, racks up the strikeouts, but the command at times can elude him. One down, base is empty. There's the strike. Movement in the Yankees pen. Ian Hamilton getting loose out there for Aaron Boone.
Come on, Los Angeles.
Top of the zone for a strike. And the count 1-2.
Yeah, and a manager in a situation like this type of pitcher has to stay alert and ready. He's got to make sure he's watching from pitch to pitch, hitter to hitter to quickly get another reliever up in the bullpen if he needs to bring someone in.
And that lack of command, that's usually one of the things that leads guys to be converted from starter to reliever.
Yeah, and it's such a short stint when you compare the two roles, starting and relieving. You hope that guy could find strike one right away when he comes in.
Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Second baseman, Hassan Kill.
So a man at first. And next for L.A., Hae-Sung Kim. Bunting for a hit. Goldie. They apply the tag, and the runner moves up to second.
Now batting, shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Now it's Mookie Betts. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power. He gets the intentional walk here, and now a force at any base with 2 gone.
Now batting, the center fielder.
First and
Tommy
second, 2 outs. Edman will hit next.
Come on, Dodgers.
And that is downstairs. And it's 1-0. Cruz, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Splits the plate, and the count 1-1.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
First and second, 2 down. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Left field, Dominguez on his way over, and that is that. So they strand a pair. Ninth inning coming up. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Yankees 3. Kirby Yates on to try and close it out.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Here's the catcher to hit, Austin Wells. 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Just missed. And the 1-0. Just missed. Fought off foul.
Come on, Dodgers, let's go!
Next offering in there for a strike. 2-2.
Strike him out!
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other two outs.
Goldie in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Let's go, LA!
One down, base is empty. Just missed. And there's a ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Jason Dominguez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. That one finds the zone. And now 3 balls and a strike. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
Punch him out!
And the tying run is on base.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. On to pinch run, Oswald Peraza.
Number 91.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees.
Let's get 2 here!
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Ball 1 there. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th.
All right, Dodgers, woo!
Swings and misses. And it's 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
On the ground, 2 ball.
Let's go!
There's one. Throw to first, but he beat it.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
So they're down to their final out. Now the third baseman, Oswaldo Cabrera. Yates over to first, and he's back in safely.
Well, at least you got the pitcher thinking a little bit.
You don't want to run yourself out of the ball game. You get thrown out or picked off, it's over.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Go with the tie and run at first base. He's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on. Drive it into a gap and score that run from first base.
One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Punch him out! Punch him out!
The Yankees down to their final strike. Just misses there.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Punch him out.
In the dirt, blocked. Goes to second, save. And he's into scoring position with 2 away on a wild pitch.
As a closer, he's out there in that role for a reason, but even they lose the handle on one here and there, especially with all the nasty stuff coming out of bullpens these days. He's making it a little interesting here.
Sit him down!
Oh, sit him down.
Ripped on a line. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers strand the tying run on base to win it.
That looked like the pitcher was getting into a little trouble there, but quickly brought out a pitch that isn't what most hitters are looking for with that great velocity, but it was really good movement on the changeup and a nice win today.
And the final score here, 4-3. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So, almost ready to get underway. Getting the nod on the mound, Shohei Ohtani.
It's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Okay, all set to go. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
Let's go, showtime.
Up and in, and we're underway here this afternoon. The 1-0.
Ball, down.
And another
Inside,
ball.
three.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now at the plate. Pitch misses. 1-0. Volpe aboard here at first with nobody out. Pickoff throw. Volpe back on a dive.
Come on, showtime.
Next pitch misses, and now 2-0. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And that one fouled off. Nobody out, runner at first.
Sit him down.
Cuts and misses, it's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Here is Aaron Judge. High fly ball out into left center field. Betts pulls it down, and there's two gone.
Batting fourth, center fielder Cody
And time
Bellinger.
now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. Big challenge for them today as they take on a pitcher who brings electric stuff and really racks up the strikeouts.
Yeah, and it's all about making good contact against a pitcher like this. You're not going to get very many pitches to hit in an at-bat, maybe even in a game. So you got to be ready, zoned in the spot where you think you've got the best chance and jump all over it. Might be the first pitch in the at-bat, so you better walk up there ready from the jump. If they can make early, consistent contact, I think they'll have a much better shot against him.
Check on the runner, and he dives back in safely. He swings and crushes one. Deep on its way. Way back there. Gone. It's a belly bomb. Cody Bellinger blasts one out. And just like that, they're out front. It's 2-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. In the air, out towards left center. Edman moving under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. And it's 2-zip. Back here at Chavez Ravine. And today's starter, Garrett Cole.
The spin rate on the curveball is incredible. Hitters know they're going to see a lot of them today. Stay back, be patient, and hit the ball the other way.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Pitch is in there. That's strike one.
0-1.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Outside low. And the count is even 2-2.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Tommy Edman, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. That one fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right there.
Pitch misses there, and the count is 1-2. And they'll do it again. In the dirt, and that's ball 2.
Count is 3-2.
Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. 3-2, the pitch is outside, and ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Cole a check to first. Edman back in on a dive.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that
Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Throw safe. Edman leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Yeah, that's fouled off. In the air, left field, down the line. Snags it on the run. And there's 2 down.
Batting fourth, left fielder.
Time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. Trailing by a couple of runs already, and I'm sure they'd like to erase that deficit quickly.
Yeah, you don't want to let this deficit get into your head and you're trying to just make up the difference with one swing and you really don't have the base runners on. You've got to contribute, keep the line moving, and all of a sudden you have a big inning, everything shifts, and you find yourself in the driver's seat.
Teoscar Hernandez stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Foul ball there. Runner at second, 2 down. That one is absolutely belted. One hops off the wall, should be extra bases. The run comes in from second. It's 2-1.
Everything came together for him. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. In there at the knees. That's strike one.
I feel with the way that Will Smith is able to handle the bat, control the bat head, he's very capable of finding green space and driving in that run.
Come on, Will.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Well, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
Man on second, 2 down. Ripped, but it curls foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. They limit the damage here.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Ohtani, the tall righty, 210 pounds. Let's remember a major part of his resume are those 3 MVP awards. Ohtani back to work. That's in for a strike. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's back there. That one hops against the fence. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Pages has this one sized up, and he makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with one away.
Batting 8th, left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees.
This is the classic manufacturing a run situation. A runner at third, less than 2 outs, and a golden opportunity to bring him home.
And a swing and a miss.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
That one missed.
James Kingsley working the plate. Kingsley's pretty well respected around the league.
Yeah, when you talk to players, I think consistently he is one of the guys you hear compliments about. Players appreciate the job he does back there.
Yeah, and that's kind of all you can ask for, really, just a fair chance to go out and have success.
That pitch gets the corner, 1-2.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the...
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. And they add to the lead. It's 4-1. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
One out, base is empty. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Oswaldo Cabrera. There's a strike. Still only one out here in the inning.
That's a ball. Come on!
Now batting, shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. There's the strike. The shortstop takes the ball. Cabrera leads off first with one away. Swings and misses at the sweeper.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hey, double him up.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Chisholm takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. 2 runs across in the inning here at the top of the second. And he chases a high fastball there.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. 2-run blast for the Yankees this inning. It's now 4-1. Back here at Dodger Stadium, Muncy digs in.
Third baseman, Max Muncy.
Let's go, Max. Let's go, Dodgers.
And that's in there at the knees. Swing and a miss.
I'll tell you what,
0-2 is the
he's
count.
embarrassed right now. Never swings at that kind of pitch, especially that early in the count.
That
1 ball,
misses, and
2
that's
strikes.
ball 1. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And down on strikes. That K is his 3rd of the game. Now at the plate, Andy Pages. And first offering is fouled off. And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Let's go, Dodgers. Let's go, Dodgers.
A little bit high. Going to count 1 and 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball still a 1 and 2 count. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 1 down, base is empty. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Headed towards the corner, and that is a foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Swings through it for the K. And he strikes out the side here in the second. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here, and they trail it 4-1. On to the third inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
Judge waits. Upstairs. Ball 2.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Judge comes up empty there.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Right-hander kicks, deals. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here comes Cody Bellinger. He's already homered here in this one. Bellinger's an interesting example when you talk about scouting and development. I mean, this is a guy now that has turned into one of the premier power hitters in the sport. He was a 4th-round pick out of Hamilton High School in Chandler, Arizona in 2013. He hit 1 homer his senior year.
That's right, LA.
The 1-1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Not close with that one. 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. 2 down, base is empty. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Pitch misses. Ball 1. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. That one missed. Now 3-0. And there's the automatic. That pitch in for a strike. 3-2 now. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. So the Yanks go in order as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. Bottom of the inning, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Ha-Seong Kim.
Baseman, Ha-Seong Kim.
And it's fouled away. Next offering is downstairs.
1-1.
And there's a ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that one way outside. And that's ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Let's go, Dodgers!
High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. And it's gone. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-3. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. When you have a team that hits home runs at such a high rate, they can get back in the ball game so quickly. That's why that leadoff walk was extremely costly.
Tommy Edman at the plate. And a foul ball.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Bunting, and it's in the air. Reaching for it and brings it in. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Let's go, Dodgers!
Freeman in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Swing and a miss, and a count even 1-1.
One strike.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
And that'll get down for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
This one in the air center field. Bellinger settles underneath it. Puts it away for the out.
What was that?
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Will Smith. First offering, and it just misses.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Just missed.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Mookie Betts brings the noise on this home run. It's now a 4-3 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. And we're back. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells.
Catcher, Austin Wells.
one finds the zone. That's strike one.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
That misses the zone, and that's ball one.
So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs. And hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
That's off the mark, and it's 2-2. And a sweeper misses for a ball.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
Get 2.
Goldie in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. Wells on at first. Nobody out. Outside. Now 1-2. And that's in the dirt.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
You think he caught him off guard with a fastball right there, Chris? He didn't look ready for it.
Yeah, no doubt. I think that's exactly what happened. You look at the sequence of pitches. He didn't see anything firm until that last fastball, so you got to think he was still sitting off speed and just couldn't react quick enough to even get a swing off. That's good pitching right there.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Swings and misses. 0-1.
0-1.
Right through there for a strike. Man at first, 1 away.
Sit him down.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. That one kicks away from the catcher. And now a man into scoring position.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
The next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. 1 out and a runner at second. And that one a little below the knees. Ball 3.
Strike him out.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But you know what happens.
Here's the third baseman, Oswaldo Cabrera. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one outside, and it's 1-0. Fastball for a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Michael Grove, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Vesia warming up as well. And a 1-1. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. This one high in the air to left center. Hernandez ranging after it. He's got it. And that is that. The Yanks leave one, but they hold on to a 4-3 lead. Back here in L.A., ready to go. Bottom four. Here comes Max Muncy.
Muncy.
There's the strike.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
And it's even up.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Next pitch misses way outside.
I got 3 and 2.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today.
Pretty nasty cutter right there, and you're seeing that pitch, that location a lot more these days, and you can see why. Very difficult for hitters. I think the great Mariano Rivera can at least partially be credited for that thanks to the career he had with the cutter. It was just dominant. I tell you what, I felt like it was a moral victory whenever I could put that pitch in play. So I can feel for the guy right there walking back to the dugout.
One down, base is empty. And there's a foul ball. And that's
1 ball,
outside.
2 strikes.
Got him. Strikeout number 8.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. It's hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Conforto at the plate and takes high there.
Get out of here, Yankees.
Next offering upstairs. That's a strike.
Good looking fastball right there. Surprised he didn't take a rip at that. I think he got locked up a little bit.
Clips the corner. 2-2 now.
Come on, Los Angeles!
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he strikes out the side for the second time today. Dodgers go down quietly. Still down a run. It's 4-3. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. Ohtani back to work. And he pumps it a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
There's the swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. So up next, Jazz Chisholm Jr., who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Chisholm, a former All-Star, 27 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. And now the count is even. The other way, and a base hit. And they have their first hit since the second inning.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
And the Dodgers will go to the bullpen. Ohtani will depart, and he's not going to be happy with himself. New pitcher on the mound in a moment.
Now pitching.
Michael
for the
Grove
Dodgers,
gets handed the rock out of the pen.
number
Still
29.
pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Yeah, the hard-throwing righty trying to secure these outs against a potent Yankee lineup, and it starts with Aaron Judge. That one's in there, and it's 0-1.
Let's turn two.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Cut on and miss. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Chisholm, the runner at second with one away.
Sit him down.
Gets a piece and stays alive. And ball one to Judge.
Strike him out.
That's a strike.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Strike him out.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Runner on the go again. Got him swinging. Throw to third. Save.
Now batting center fielder Cody Bellinger.
And here comes Bellinger. He's already homered in this game.
Easy out. Let's go.
And that's outside. And that is ball one. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Pages ranging back. And that's the third out. One left for the Yankees. And it remains a 4-3 game. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Hesung Kim.
Hesung Kim.
And that misses. And that's ball one.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And a count 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
Got him. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout.
Now at 10 Ks with still a few innings left, so expect him to add on to that total. And, you know, pitchers are looking to have a strikeout per inning. I mean, that's excellent work. The way it looks now, I mean, he's going to have a better rate than that in this one. So really good stuff working on the mound in this one.
And now it's Mookie Betts. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Makes the grab, 2 down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Tommy.
And the batter now, Tommy Edman. He's 0 for 1. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Fouled off to the right. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. 3 up, 3 down that time. 5 innings complete. The Yankees 4 and the Dodgers 3. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Start of the 6th, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Giancarlo Stanton. And there's the strike. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. That one catches the corner for a strike.
0-1.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Off the plate, and now it's even 1-1. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Muncy makes the grab, and a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt now. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
0-1's the count.
Fastball is outside. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Smith gathers, throws in time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. Nothing doing here this half. Heart of the order, 3-4-5 coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Dodgers 3. Well, we go bottom 6. There's Freddie Freeman now.
First baseman, Freddie Freeman.
That one in the dirt. Ball 1. just missed. That one misses, and that's ball 3. Teoscar Hernandez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And there's the automatic.
Come on, Dodgers, let's go!
Fouled off. He was late. Line drive. That's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
No outs. Runner at first. Teoscar Hernandez, the next to hit. And a base hit on the line. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Aaron Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. Garrett Cole is done in this one, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for New
Mark
York,
Leiter Jr. on the
number
pitch here.
56.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Next to hit, Will Smith. 0 for 2 in this one. That's through there for a strike. In the air out to center. And it drops in. The throw in. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. Tie ball game 4-4.
Well done, drives in the run. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
First and second, no outs. Here comes Max Muncy, and that misses. 1-0. With the go-ahead run standing at second here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. And that one clips the corner.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Andy Pages steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Slides, but he can't come up with it. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single, 5-4 now as they take the lead.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
First and second, one out. Michael Conforto steps to the plate for the Dodgers. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
That's off the mark, and it's 1-1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Jake Cousins getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hamilton getting cranked up as well.
Let's go, base hit here.
Swing and a miss as he was late that
1 ball,
time.
2 strikes.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two on, one out. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. That's outside, and it's 2-2. And a curve misses outside. Hesung Kim waiting to bat for the Dodgers.
Make some contact.
And a swing and a miss. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Unafraid to throw it right there. That's trusting your stuff. Just 1 out away from getting out of a huge jam.
And up next for Los Angeles, Hesung Kim. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. First and second, 2 down.
Come on, Dodgers!
Inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. That's down and in.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Right through there for a strike. 2 on, 2 outs. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We're through 6 full. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Yankees 4. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Tanner Scott.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Leading off for the Yankees, left fielder Jason Dominguez.
Let's go, Dodgers!
In for a strike, 0-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Lake Trinan, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Vesia, the lefty, warming up as well.
All right, Dodgers!
swings through that one.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. I mean, you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
And here is Oswaldo Cabrera. Swing and a miss, strike one. Scott, an all-star a season ago. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swinging a foul out of play.
Punch him out.
That missed by a lot. 1-2 the count.
Strike him out.
That one almost got him. One down, base is empty. And down on strikes he goes. 2 down.
Up next,
Anthony Volpe getting ready to hit a walk and a pair of strikeouts. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. In the air, left field. Hernandez sizes this one up, and that'll do it.
Way to shut him down.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jake Cousins.
now
He
pitching
has a
for New
great
York,
slider with tons of
number
movement.
61, Jake Cousins.
Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate.
Shortstop, Mookie Betts.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
You know, these Dodgers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
In there at the knees. And the count is 2-2.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
And now it's filled up. Ground ball to the right side. And it stays fair. Around first and hustling for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Having a really nice game here. That's his second extra base hit. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
And next for LA, Tommy Edman. And the slider just misses. Betts stands at second with no outs. That one hit to right. Judge sizing this one up. Nabs it. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with one out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
So now it's Freddie Freeman.
This is all about situational hitting. It's crucial in this spot. Do whatever it takes to put the ball in play, and hopefully you find a gap in the defense.
Edge of the zone for a strike. It's 0-1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Strike two.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Breaking ball inside. Now 1-2.
Here's the sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This would be a big pickup if he can push a run across.
One away with a runner at third. Here at the bottom of the seventh. And Freddie takes the K.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
Let's go, Dodgers.
Handles, throws to first, and Hernandez is out. Misplay doesn't cost them. Inning over. So the Dodgers leave one as they hold on to a 5-4 lead. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Blake Trinan.
Pitching for the Dodgers, number 49, Blake Trinan.
Well, one-run game. Now the number 2 hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 1 for 3. And that's downstairs. And it's 1-0. Action in the pen down there. Kirby Yates looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. That catches the outside corner, and it's 1-1. And the sweeper is off the plate.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Next pitch is outside. Aaron Judge in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And the tying run is on base.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Aaron Judge.
No outs, runner at first. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge, 0 for 3 in this one.
And things could change quickly here with one swing.
And fouled off. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. And Judge spoils that one.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Here comes an 0-2 to Judge. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
That's a really good take.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Now batting.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. A little bit low.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Trinan checks the runner. Chisholm dives back in safely. Next pitch misses outside, and it's 3-0.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
On the outside corner, and the count is 3-1. With the tying run on at first, and we're in the top of the 8th. There's the strike, 95 of that one.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And there's 2 away.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
The 0-2. Inside, just missed.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And the next pitch is way outside. Chisholm off of first with 2 away. In the dirt. Runner holds, and it's a full count.
Strike him out!
2 outs. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Swing and a miss, and that is that.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Now pitching. for the
Back
New
now,
York
new
Yankees.
pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Fernando Cruz. Will Smith
Leading
digs
off
in
for
now.
the Dodgers, catcher Will Smith.
All right, Dodgers!
Ball 1, no strikes. Cruz, a 6'2 righty. He features a splitter, a 4-seamer, and occasionally uses a cutter. Fastball is outside. And that one a little bit high. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
That clips the inside corner for a strike. Ground ball left side. Volpe. Now the throw to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play.
Now batting, third baseman, Max Muncy.
Here's Max Muncy. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts.
Hot dog here!
And that one is downstairs. And that's ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Ian Hamilton getting loose out there for Aaron Boone.
Come on, Dodgers, let's go!
Base is empty, 1 away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swung on, belted. That's back. And that one is out of here. A gigantic blast. It's 6-4. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. And Singy, it tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
Base is empty, one away. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pages. First pitch misses. One down, base is empty. Foul ball. Fly ball down the line. Judge has it sized up. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's two away.
Up next for the Dodgers, designated
2 outs, base is
hitter,
empty. Michael Conforto steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swinging a foul straight back. And that misses. And the count is 1-1. Two down, nobody on. And now 2-1. That one missing inside. There's a swing and a drive. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
Well, this tends to happen more often in this park than others, and that short fence is just so inviting for hitters. You see a lot of balls bounce over for an automatic double when no one can run it down.
And up next for Los Angeles, Hesung Kim. That one's upstairs, ball one. Two outs and one in scoring position. And that is in there for a strike. I believe that's the split. And that one inside, and it hit him.
Up next for the
Here's
Dodgers,
Mookie now.
shortstop Mookie Betts.
Hey, stay hot.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1.
Conforto, the lead runner at second. Kim on at first with two down. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores. And they lead by 3. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Fernando Cruz is done. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
Ian
New York
Hamilton
Yankees,
gets the ball now.
number
And this could be a pretty
71.
critical point in this game. They're
Ian
hoping he's the
Hamilton.
guy to keep him within striking distance.
And now the center fielder, Tommy Edman. That's in there. And that's strike one. Two aboard, 2 outs. Swings and misses, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. They put 2 on the board on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors, but 2 are left stranded. Through 8 full, it's the Dodgers 7 and the Yankees 4. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Kirby Yates.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
And now the catcher comes up to hit, Austin Wells. The Yankees looking to rally. Next offering is in for a strike.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Just missed. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. That one missed.
Let's go, Dodgers.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
You got this.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Now batting, first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
So a man aboard, Paul Goldschmidt. Now at the plate.
Turn 2.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Runner at first with no outs here.
1-1.
And a big swing and a miss.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Punch him out.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it, and that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere, and it's not foul.
And here is Jason Dominguez. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. Yates, multi-time All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a splitter, and he works in a slider. Got him swinging, and they're down to their last out.
Well, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there, he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
The Dodgers leading by 3 here at the top of the ninth. They're down to their final strike.
He's really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
One strike away. Ground ball, and this should do it. Betts. Ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
This one finishes with a final of 7-4. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.